Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 497, which is Romancing SaGa on the PS2. How's it going, everybody? Charmander, hello. Few first person dungeon crawlers, I know, right? Got some another Vita game. We got a Diablo clone. We got a Muso. So many different games. The fast forward. Which one's gonna be game 500? Probably Dragon Quest, but we'll see. I've been surprised before. So yeah, we're back to this thing, playing the barbarian woman Sif. I'm going to do one playthrough for this game here. So far, it's better than Unlimited SaGa, but that's not hard. That's not a very high step. We picked up like Arthur, I think, was the other character we picked up. I'm assuming the minstrel dude, like he's not actually a playable character, but he like joins up probably everybody. Yeah, let's skip the intro cinematic because this gets the VOD muted. We'll skip this thing. The Romancing SaGa 2 Revenge of the Seven? Nice. I mean, I'll be replaying this at some point with the remaster that was released recently. But this is a game you can play 8 times and get a completely different experience. Well, not completely, but get a different experience each time, so it's definitely warrants replaying anyways. I'm not sure how much they changed between this one and the remaster. The remaster, I guess, technically, because this is a remaster of the original, like, or this is a remake, I should say, of the original SNES one, so. Alright. Start the timer. Let's continue on. 350. Assuming I did a normal save, not an auto save. Gonna be leaving the tutorial area, I'm assuming. Finally. I had to go through the caves twice. That's kind of annoying. Hopefully that's not, you know... That's not gonna happen, like, in other parts of the game.
Staying with us tonight?
Where you can, like, redo things multiple times. So Albert, we've got a generic Valhallan warrior, just using up a spot for now. Until we get more characters. Got the minstrel. We gotta keep an eye on, because he just, like, leaves the party if you, like, go into an inn, which is always fun. Let's put this find traps on. Find some traps. I still don't know what the hell trade is good for. There's something, I guess you have to do, like, where is it? It's under proficiencies, or... Somewhere you have to, like, set up what you trade with enemies or whatever, but... I don't know. How does trade even work, I wonder? Where did I see that? That was in here somewhere before. Under items? No. Fire Plateau map and the Soki Cavern map. 81 storage. I don't remember where the trade thing was. There's definitely something... Maybe we need to equip it before it even shows up, but... I remember there was somewhere where you could, like, put things into... I don't know, it doesn't really matter anyways. It's not like I'll be using it too much unless it's good. I don't know. Should have, like, a bow user, but... Right now everybody's using their, like, main weapons. Sure, we're... Okay, so now I guess we're supposed to leave town. So, let's leave town. How are we doing for weapons and stuff? Yeah, I forgot I can just exit. Cutlass as well. Which I think anybody was good with, because, yeah, short sword skill. We're assuming once we hit a new town, we're gonna have like new skills we can learn. Should have sold some of this stuff. Alright, onwards. Screwed in the bottom right. Still not 100% sure what this stuff, works. Like, find traps, is that like just passive? Because there's a skill for it, so I don't know. Like, clearly the find chests, like, there'll be an exclamation mark nearby, and if you have the skill you needed, it'll be like, okay, use the button here. But, nope. Yeah, like, there's supposedly something here, but I can't find it, because I don't have the right skill, I guess. I don't know, like, some of these, like, the cost went up, which is weird. I'm still not sure what the green one. I'm assuming green one is, like, it's not guaranteed to use a point, maybe? I'm not sure. Red is guaranteed, so this one may be, like, chance. Couldn't really find anything about it in the manual. It's like this one here is not guaranteed to use a life point, potentially. I don't know. Let's use it a few times just to see if our DP goes down. But it's weird that the cost went up, because it used to not use DP, now it uses DP, so I don't know if it's like a level thing. We got to a certain point where the game is like, alright, yeah, now it's going to use DP because you got through the tutorial section. I don't know. Hey Rich, how's it going? What do you mean it's the worst SaGa game in Unlimited? This is definitely not worse than Unlimited. I don't know where you got that idea. You take that back, Reg. You take that back. Okay, so that did use up a point. Really curious if it... I'm not quite sure where the white's green. Maybe it depends on the weapon, I don't know. I'm not quite sure. You know, it's a SaGa game in a nutshell. Unlimited SaGa is definitely way worse. The obtuseness. Comboing is like confusing too. The manual mentions things like there's like, so you have combos, but then you also have like fulcrums, and then like some other things. I'm sure you can do some stuff that will make your attacks really strong, but you have to, like, I don't know, position, like, change the order of your party and stuff like that. It just seems it's like, yeah, good luck. Some arcade games. Nice. Breakthrough? Is breakthrough like a... Wait, wasn't I supposed to... I guess I got out of the world. Is that like a block breaker, whatchamacall, kind of game? Got a lot of worlds here. It's Night Dominion we have access to now. Got the Befall Empire, Roselia, Drylands, Wallon Isle, Pearl Sea. I wonder how many of these we'll explore with her story. Oh, 300. Well, now what? Yeah, it definitely... The game definitely doesn't hold your hand in terms of, like, progression. Like, I remember there was, just early on in this game, like, you turn the thing in. Like you're supposed to go to these caves to liberate them. It's like, okay, you do that. You go back to town, and then there's no guidance at all. You talk to a random NPC who just like vaguely mentions, oh, there's a shipwreck. And then you go out, and then even then it's not even obvious. Like you go to the world map or the local map, and you have to go down this ramp. It just suddenly gives you a cutscene. You know, like it doesn't really like guide you very well, right? So, hey Baines, how's it going? The Olympics saw a man carrying a long stick and asked, "Are you a pole vaulter?" He said, "No, I'm German, but how do you know my name was Walter?" Baines of the dad jokes. So I imagine there's a lot of quests like that where it doesn't really tell you where to go next. You have to kind of like intuit it from what the NPCs tell you. So, yeah. And is ruled by Lord Heinrich, of the Dominion. You're driving a vehicle that can jump over enemies? What? That's illegal. You're not supposed to be able to jump over enemies. What is that? Battle or Blaster Master? No encounters. New world, let's go. Eugene stat. Look at these high resolution graphics. There, clear it up a bit. This is the world map. No map. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta pick up a map from...
Hey, you! You must be a new adventurer.
Give me the map.
Only a rookie would fail to greet a member of the volunteer brigade.
You L2 and R2? In some menus it could be used, but I don't think you need it for the majority of the game. Probably not. So if you're emulating on something that doesn't have an L2 R2, go nuts. In terms of the actual like combat, I don't recall ever using them, so probably not. You obtain a map of this town.
Good answer. Your modesty will serve you well.
But I want to punch every one of these kids.
Now, one of our duties in the brigade is instruction in the ways of adventuring. What do you want to know?
Oh god. I want to team up with others. More the merrier, they say. You'll find more people in pubs, so look for the round pink sign outside. Sometimes you'll run to people where you least expect it. Really good reason to get out and see the world. Can I add to my first aid kit? Inns have services that let you do that. I also heard that once you find lots of herbs, you can take them to the apothecary. But now, let's try asking the inn. Monsters are too tough. Suck it up, Buttercup. First, check your positions and equip weapons and armor. Try giving first aid kit to your stronger members so they can help the weaker ones. Work on your strategy. Take out monsters that can heal first and find monsters' weaknesses. Of course, some fights you can't win, no matter what you do. It goes without saying the monsters will try their darndest to beat you. That reminds me, sometimes the game doesn't end when the boss beats you. If you just can't win, try facing him later. After all, the minstrel told me that discretion is the better part of valor. If you can't beat a foe, you might be able to win later. Yeah, that happened to me with the first time I like ran into the boss in the cave. It's like it beat me. I expected a game over screen and just like booed me out of the fight. It's like, all right. 1986. Now I'm pretty sure arcade games started from the first game that existed to milk all the quarters and players. That was not a new thing. That's the whole point of arcades. Well, learn powerful techniques. You got two options. Raise your level of skill, fight powerful enemies. You can raise your skill levels by studying under one of those guys with a hood. If they got a skill you want to unlock, pay them some jewels for tuition. Sometimes you can tell a powerful enemy just by looking at them, sometimes you can't. Still, try to hold your ground and fight. The new techniques will open the timers right. And one other thing, sometimes something neat happens when your skill level reach level 3. Interesting. I want more money. Yeah, not many monsters carry cash. You can find treasure chests in dungeons, so they're a good place to look. Well, that's right. Better equip the proficiency called Find Chest before heading out. If you ever see a chest that's nearby, then use it. You'll be surprised how much you can find, I'll wager. Here's a little secret. If you head back to a dungeon you've already cleared, you can use Find Chest to discover some cool stuff. Alright, so revisiting dungeons you cleared is a good idea. Another way to get cash is to perform quests for rich people. They have some nice rewards, definitely worth your time. Finding things is not the better part of Valor. That is true. Well, I mean, a lot of those arcade games didn't need a continue function. You don't need to continue Pac-Man, for example. But when games became like more like linear in terms of, you know, actual progression through like a story kind of thing, then yeah, continuing was something they added, right? It's a very smart kid. That was good, Ballistic. How do we get more jewels? You can earn jewels by helping people in need. Talk to as many people as possible and try to solve their problems. You earn a small amount by using proficiencies successfully. School me in techniques and spells. Well, the best way to improve your techniques is to raise the skill levels and class levels. You can reduce your BP consumption through higher skill levels. Likewise, you can reduce the DP and LP consumption of class skills by raising the level of that class. Now they're explaining. You know the red 1 means you always consume 1 BP, and yellow 1 means sometimes consumes. So yellow/green. Okay, so that's what it basically meant, is sometimes you can use this. Skill raises the red one, sometimes becomes the yellow one. But I mean, I had some stuff that was literally like, that was like a, well, no, maybe those were red ones before and they changed to yellow ones. Yeah, maybe they did always cost, but it feels like there's some skills that didn't cost and then they went to having a yellow one. It's not too expensive to reach level 2, so don't hold back. Use those jewels. As an advanced method, you can try to increase your weapon's durability modifier. After selecting improved durability twice at a blacksmith, weapon's DP consumption is usually reduced by 1. This will reduce the damage the weapon deals. Reinforcing still lets you use ins and restore its DP, so it's quite convenient. Fifth graders are generally very smart, yep. So if you're finding a weapon you don't need, try reinforcing it and using it in place of your main weapon. This way you can save your main weapon for a lot of wear and tear. There's a chest I can't reach. That means you haven't obtained the proficiencies jump and climb, have you? You need to find someone who'll teach you those skills, and first just jump and climb. I don't know where you're headed, but I'm sure those will help. Wait, I bet you're thinking, I'll just have one party member learn all those skills. Well, that's not a good idea. You see, if one person knows how to jump and climb the Zoller, his or her LP, and leaves the party, you could be stuck. Well, you need to watch out for that one person's LP. In case you have to start over again, make sure you save it in often. One more advanced things. God, why is there so much information? First strikes and melees. Have you ever been in a battle with one side gets first strike? That usually occurs when one side starts battle by approaching from behind. Whichever sides get the first strikes gains a little more BP than usual as a bonus. So watch out for powerful attacks when the enemy strikes first. When he gets first strike, melees can occur. An enemy's position is right up to yours, so attacks that don't normally strike your middle. Okay. Walking around dungeons, try to avoid giving enemy first strike by facing. Try using a proficiency called Vigilance. Cover your weapons and armor, change modes at blacksmiths. I can't honestly recommend it for beginners. It's because weapons when tempered no longer recover DP when you stay hidden in. Don't worry about tempering yet. But can you change modes though? Yeah, it's one thing I was checking the manual because there's like 3 different kinds of modes. You have your attack, defense, and trick. So you have a better chance at learning like new trick glimmers there if you're in trick mode or whatever. Probably. Concoctions. You can have medicine concocted by visiting an apothecary, but like blacksmithing, it's not for budding adventurers like you. It's like, don't use this yet. But you have an apothecary replenish your first aid kit by using herbs you've gathered. It's always handy. The library. Lots of books. There. Secrets of treasure maps. Treasure maps tell you where monsters' treasure is buried. Usually mentions the name of the area the treasure's in. So take proficiencies like find chest and excavate to go find the place. I get so excited when I see the words the chest is nearby. I'll learn even more advanced things. Stuns, shocks, and snares. Have you seen the word stun in combat? When that happens, it means you can't attack for a while. There's similar conditions called shock and snare. Stuns make you unable to perform any action in that round. Shocks keep a spellcaster from casting anything. Just mute. Snares prevent you from performing lunging attacks until the next round. So if you're facing enemies that cast lots of spells, try inducing shock. Likewise, if you're a snare, try staying away from lunging attacks. If you're... keep those in mind, combat gets a lot easier. What, it's hard? Nah, you'll get the hang of it. You never will. Have you ever noticed 3 bars on the left-hand side when visiting shops? Those are called vendor gauges. They represent your clout, the 3 major vendors that most shops do business with. And you gain a new level of one of the 3 major vendors, shops that do business with it, gaining new inventory. So a place to check back often. Best adventurers pick one vendor and visit only its shops when buying and selling goods. Herbs and ore. If you notice white flowers or black rocks when exploring a dungeon, you can collect them using the harvest and mine proficiencies. Here's a bit of wisdom for the budding adventurer. When you find a flower or some ore, there's often others nearby, so when using fine herbs or fine ore to recover the rest. I bet you didn't know that. I did too, stupid kid. Information overload.
What do you want?
Alright, this guy got... It's got Castle Knight. It teaches us Greatsword, Polearm, and Shield. Blacksmith gives us Pyrology. Or yeah, Swordsman level 2, so we use a lot of jewels. Trader gives us Strategy and Trading. Craftsman gives us Short Sword, Cosmology, and Strategy. Qualified Thief. So learn all these. Frontier Guard. Resilient to willpower status attacks. Sensing deflect attacks more often. I need level 2, I guess. Craftsman can sometimes prevent items from consuming DP. So bartering with a variety of monsters. I guess we use the trading thing. I guess I can't change to the other classes. I have to go back to the other town to do the class change to those. Find door would be useful. There's a lurk.
What do you want?
Oops. Find ore. Probably good to have climb.
Hello, will you be staying with us tonight?
Standard, Superior, and Deluxe. Adds 10 to the first aid kit. Okay, there's old weapons.
Hello.
Fire Illusion, Ice Illusion. Illusionary Beast unleashes a fire attack upon your enemy. Waking all allies from illusionary sleep. What a useful map. It's very dense.
May I help you? May I help you?
So how do I know what, okay. Is the Draconian? Is that the...
How can I help you?
Oh, okay. The icon, I guess, tells me what, vendor...
May I help you?
I guess this one doesn't have an actual vendor thing, so buying from him would be like... Actually, what are we doing? Oh, he's customizing? Okay, is this a blacksmith then? Yeah. So I'm not sure if... They suggested that if you're changing the mode, that it then doesn't get repaired, but I think that's only if you're adding material. Let's change this to like defense mode maybe. So it gives me like more defense attacks or something. I don't know. I have more hand axes if I need to, so this will be a test.
How can I help you?
My clout 0. Level 1. Hound sword. It's definitely better than my card weapons. Also very expensive. This gothic axe is better than my hand axe. A warhammer. It's a club. Let's buy this gothic axe, I guess. A Morgley. Not sure what the level 6 to level 9 means. Is that... Maybe that just means the vendor ratio. I need to get the vendor ratio level 6 to unlock this. Yeah, let's buy a gothic axe. Nice. Oh, it showed up at level 2, so I don't know. Maybe it's my clout. Not the actual vendor level. Handed sword level 2, can't afford it. Definitely way stronger than Zuhander anyways. Shavona. See, at least now we know the name. Antique dagger. Yeah, so we gotta get some short sword skills, so maybe we can... Let's give him the short sword. Antique dagger is better than the junk sword. Or the cutlass, I should say. Let's give them both. Yeah, maybe the weight is what... I'm not sure what... I'm assuming the weight affects how fast you attack. Well, breakable in a way. They don't get destroyed. If you bring it down to a 1 DP, then or 0 DP, then it's just not usable. But if you go to the end, it basically restores the DP on them. The exception is when you, if you temper them, so if you actually add materials to them, at that point, that doesn't happen. You have to use the materials in order to fix them. So, like the game says, that's something that's like, you know, don't do that at the beginning. Do that once you have like a, you know, a good load of like materials or something like that.
Board a ship from Mirseburg if you're headed to Rosalia or Befal. Mirseburg is the Dominion's capital. It's far, far to the north.
Yeah, exactly. It basically kind of prevents you from using your skills like too much, because there's no like MP per se. There's like BP, but the BP regenerates at the beginning of each turn and like at the beginning of each combat, right? So that just prevents you from using the strongest skills right away. But the DP, which goes down depending on how strong the skill is, obviously, you know, you want to like temper that until you get to town. So it's basically like an MP style thing. You're welcome, good man. Doing good. And if you level up your skill with those weapons, then the PP cost goes down. So basically that's what you want to do, is you want to try to like get a whole bunch of jewels and like upgrade your skill with that class to basically like lower the cost of skills.
I heard Sir Raphael has a certain special someone.
No, he can't. Well, I won't give up yet.
Give up now.
May I help you?
Pike, some polearms, longbow, a light helm. It doesn't even have any armor. Let's buy that. Okay, so I guess this one here, since this one doesn't have an icon, it basically like levels up like every vendor. Or if they have an icon, it'll level up like a specific vendor. Got level 1 polearm, but then you also have the clout with that shopkeeper specifically, I'm assuming. Like, I don't know. I didn't notice, was there a pub or anything? I didn't notice a pub. It doesn't look like it. Doesn't say a pub on the map screen.
This is the castle of Lord Heinrich, Baron of Eugen.
Eugen? It's not Eugene. Eugen.
This is the castle of Lord Heinrich, Baron of Eugen.
Eugen. Camera, please. God, I hate cameras that you can't control. Why do they not have like a controllable camera in this era? Mr. J with the raid. You're playing some special events. Sony State of Play. Was that new Sony State of Play? Any cool announcements? It's going good. Just got out of the tutorial area. I was going Persona. I was going Black Rose. Camera, please. Some light fantasy. Ev 4. Or before. I'm like... Yeah, good old light fantasy. Hopefully that one is over soon. What's off key? So they announce anything cool in the state of play? Oh, like, what did I do there? Like walking towards the wall and I suddenly change screens. Can't loot anything. It's even more confusing when the camera just like pops instantly. It's like more shooters and stuff. Ew. Showed off Wolverine game. Is the game closer? Really? Wolverine? I see Warriors 3 remaster. Yeah, that sounds kind of like a nothing. Nothing cool, no cool RPGs or anything. So at least Nintendo usually shows cool stuff. Hey Baynard, how's it going, Jaren? So playing Dynasty Warrior 5's Extreme. You did. It's all your fault, Mr. J. You asked for this. It's a very empty castle, by the way. There's like not one person in this castle. No guards, no like maids, a whole bunch of empty rooms, like stuff. I mean, I know this isn't like, you know, the main square team or anything, but this feels so unbaked as a game in terms of just like quality of life stuff, of just like the content. Like it's like here's a bunch of empty rooms. Whoa. Yeah, the music's good. Phoenix is always good for music. They're all waiting here, that's why there's nobody in here. Can't talk to the king from here. You have to like walk up the stairs and talk to him in front of his throne.
Welcome, traveler. I am Heinrich, lord and master of this castle. As lord of this castle, I am bound by duty to welcome you here, but a man I know awaits execution. I'm sorry, but I have no time to chat.
My eyes are up here. Oh, all right. Tell me what happened.
Raphael, my former squire, was knighted for a brave deed. But under chivalric law, he was placed in the dungeon under Mirsaburg for cowardice.
Cowardice.
He would have escaped punishment had he not been a knight.
I guess we're going to Mirsaburg to free him. Not really a quest, more of just like, hey, by the way, the voice from Tales of Symphonia. Yeah, I'm sure like a lot of the voice actors from Tales of Symphonia are kind of doing stuff around this era. Dynasty Warriors 3 Remaster is a clerical era. Sent a written request. The person's handwriting is so bad that Sony CEO thought it was The Last of Us Remaster. It's The Last of Us Remastered.
He would have escaped punishment had he not been a knight.
Alright. Not much of anything here. Notes. We actually get a quest of any kind? No. Constance kidnapped, just a rumor, etc. Guess we're going to Mirsaburg. There's not much else of anything in here. I did. The snow area where they get us to like revisit the same caves twice. Yeah, I mean it's better than SaGa, the Unlimited SaGa, but so far it's underwhelming. Maybe it'll pick up at some point, but These games are very obtuse in terms of like progression. It's like, what do I do? Where do I go? And the game just kind of gives you like vague clues. Well, it's all part of the Saga series, right? I mean, this one's definitely better than Unlimited Saga, but it can be very obtuse. Alright, we can go to Mirzaburg. Actually, since we got that, ore mining thing, I want to go try that. It's a bunch of ore in the caves. Yeah, I imagine there's probably a decent amount of quality of life that was added to that, so... Do they give you a free moving camera? Because, God, I hate when they don't give you that. We're gonna put the camera the way we want.
And so the heroes came upon a strange monster.
Final Fantasy Legend, yeah. Let's hope so. Let's try this new rifle slash. That is not fire. Some very green fire. Must be infused with copper or something. I don't know. Your pump clap you up. Hey, what? I didn't realize Buddy Boy died. Just having a nap in the snow there. I love the random stat increases. This came 497. This is like, I don't know. So far on my list I have, yeah, over 15,000 so far. Not counting, like, that's just like physical releases that were released in English. Hey, Bornak. How's it going? Yeah, I've been doing this for, what, 10, well, almost 10 years. 9 years now. It's been a long process. Just more rolling slashes. Yeah, the only the only like Legend of Hero game, not counting the original that I played so far, was the first PSP one. That one is rough. The Kharkov trilogy is, ugh. So I haven't actually played any of the Trails of games. One day I will. One day. At least you're getting pretty close to finishing challenge. That is true. Limited SaGa. Ugh. That game was ass. I don't know, like, what... Like, is there any indications whether, like, an enemy is, like, a front row or back row, or is that only, like, our team and doesn't affect the enemies? Well, my favorite's always going to be Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII is the one that really, like... really kind of, like, brought me back to RPGs back in the day. Shall always be Final Fantasy VII. I am a normie. Hey, Saber. I forgot to give the guy the helmet I picked up for him. It'd be nice if they actually, like, completed Xenogears' story. Xenogears is really good until you get to the second disc. You're like, what the hell? Let's just sit in a chair and give the story now.
Good, but we mustn't let our guard down.
Devil's Weed Seed. How's it going, Saber? Once Squeenix runs out of remakes, maybe they'll do a Xenogears remake, but I'm not holding my breath. Because that one would require a lot more work than, like, most of the other remakes. Yeah, oh yeah, they're definitely... Dragon Quest 3 HD, 1 and 2 HD. Maybe we'll eventually get a Dragon Quest, you know, 5 and 6 HD, 2D, whatever. That would be nice. The Goblin Mage. Let's take out this guy first. I don't know. Echo Blade.
2.
Triple kill. I mean, they probably have the rights to the original story, but maybe not, like, the ability of expanding on it, so I don't know. Who knows? That one definitely didn't use any DP. Yeah, maybe. It's hard to tell. But yeah, for all intents and purposes, the base ignores existence, so... We'll probably never get any sort of remasters or anything like that. Anything else in the story, in the universe. I mean, Xenogears is the game, but any likeness or names can be tied, yeah. How's it going, Servo? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. And of course, yeah, remaking all the music would be expensive, probably. Join the club. Not only am I a member of the Worthless Club, I'm also its founding member. Also the president or whatever. Whatever the story. Not only am I not the president of the Worthless Club, I'm also a member. There's so many enemies.
Too close!
I just like teleported on top of me. That was rude.
Turn from the enemy, no matter how mighty.
Slash Mistwalker. What is Mistwalker? That's the reverse of the skill he used. I'm not quite sure how the reverses and stuff. It's just random, I guess, whether it goes off or not. It's like you occasionally get like a super strong variant of the attack.
tale of the hero's valor would be told for ages to come.
So many skill increases. Got a longbow. You should give somebody the bow skill. Because we got a new bow. I mean, a couple of people have the bow skill. I just need to use them. Very good idea to have him use the bow skill. And he's got level 0 bow. He's Garrison. So I'm gonna dump him eventually, so I don't want to really do anything on him that's gonna, like, you know, use him. Go to the back row. I get a little less attack, but I get like more speed, which doesn't really make sense, but whatever. Yeah, but I mean, there's definitely a lot of like quality of there's a lot of just like emptiness, right? A lot of questionable choices. Not terrible. It's just, you know. The SaGa series is definitely like mid. Is definitely mid. That's right. I put her in. Yeah, I shouldn't put my person who could do AOE attacks in the back. Yeah, but I need to give him the bow skill. I'll have to see if they sell it in one of these, in this town here, they might have the ability to learn it. Power shot. Sonic Slash. Here he's getting some glimmers. Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Here goes!
thought there was some places to use the find ore. Maybe it was inside the cave. That was outside here though, but maybe not. Nope. Missed the path. Path is basically invisible. Slight different discoloration. The raider zombie. Bone crusher.
Good, but we mustn't let our guard down.
Why do we not have a map for this one? I guess because we had to jump to get to it. Yeah, there's so many enemies. Ow. One shot at him. I got gooped. Master of Light. Yeah, it's really weird, right? With these like giant heads and these smaller bodies. It's more super deformed than chibi, but yeah, it's very weird. Definitely a choice.
Too close!
I realize we got a link attack there. Sort of mistake. Yeah, probably. Mistake is having Albert. Well, right now I don't have a choice for party members, really. I just got what they gave me and that's it. Still very early in the game.
One after another, the heroes felled the enemy.
Treasure map. Aquamarine Cave. God damn it. How about no? We're gonna go see if I can do some mining, but the enemies are way too dense. Nah. I don't care if my team isn't suboptimal. Like, it's not gonna make like the game like, oh my god, this is from like playable to completely unplayable, right? It's not like I need to have like perfect team. I'm curious how much this will do in the middle row. Probably won't do much, but I gotta try it. Careful with him since he's got very limited LP there, being a nobody. I mean, he's only in my party until I get a main dude, but yeah, well, I wouldn't care about true endings anyways in a game like this. It's like whoop-de-doo. It's also a SaGa game, which means that, like, oh god, fuck. Which means you don't want to be too overpowered, otherwise things get hard. Gato weed. I did nothing. Fire an arrow at the enemy's feet to prevent movement. Woo. Good thing I got that in the middle of an attack instead of, you know, doing damage. Yeah. Well, I mean, they almost expect you to play it. God damn it. Jesus, man. Wanted Albert dead there. This is one of those games they usually play, like, since there's like 8 characters, they probably expect you to play it 8 times, so... Wanted to see if there's like ore, but there was that one spot in the middle of this map here. Like kind of right in the middle. Alright. Yep, right here. Is this ore? No. Here's what this is. It's probably like herbs or something.
Does this thing bleed?
Time lapse. Well, I'm not, considering, you know, he's just a generic dude, so he gets glimmers very, very slowly. Like, very, very slowly. I mean, he's just there to fill up the spot. That's basically all he's there for. He's there just to take some damage, and you know, he deals some decent damage. It's not like he's completely useless, but yeah, he's not intended to stay in your party when you find it like 2 more, you know, named characters or whatever. Rapid volley, yeah. Another AoE. Got that. Missed a lot though. There's like 2 AoEs now. I got an AoE with my axe and AoE with my bow. I'm just fine. Aerodyne? Oh. So it was like a spell or something. Yeah, I know, right? There was my AoE with the, I mean, I should learn bow on the Minstrel or something like that. Or Albert. I should definitely learn bow on Albert. Let's see if they have bow in this town. I don't remember what if I learned bow, if I already had or if I naturally had bow already, or if I learned it in the town. But probably a good idea to get Albert in the back row. What does a core staff do? I don't know. It's a staff. Different kind of weapon. There's a lot of skills that are like that go across multiple weapons, which is nice. If you learn on one weapon, you have it on all the weapons. So at least there's that. You can switch over to another weapon and still keep. You're not just starting from scratch every time.
Something is amiss in the clouds. A storm is brewing.
Hello.
Let's get him Hunter. What if I should learn it to level 2? Yeah, screw it. Let's give him level 2. Level 2 bow. It's currently Frontier Guard. I forget what that gives him exactly, but... Hunter, Spirit Aim with the bow. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Oops. Keep forgetting that triangle is exit, not menu, like most games. Even though it's constantly on the screen. Let's put in the backmost row. Makes up a little less weight so I attack more often. Yeah. I don't think he has any skill in the bow, though. Here, I'll give him a little less attack, but he's got more speed. Any herb skill? I don't even know what skills she has. They're always seeing what their, like, all their skills are. So many weapon skills. The Terrology level 2, except they don't sell Terrology here. They do sell Pyrology here. Should get a Pyrology spell in case we need to attack something that's strong against melee.
How can I help you?
Hello?
Let's just grab a Hellfire. I'm gonna give him some healing. Yeah, it's probably like expensive as shit to cast. I wait like 3 turns before you can even use it.
Hello, will you be staying with us tonight?
Burn everything. Alright, back to the world map. Yeah, I don't have any herbology like pickup stuff yet. No proficiencies. I just picked up mining and find ore, and that's why I was kind of going to the northern place, but there's so many fucking enemies, like, nah. Not gonna bother. It's not gonna be, like, tempering any weapons anytime soon anyways. I don't like the fact that you can't, you know, restore the DP. Keep working on two-hander until we get an upgrade there. Alright, start sparking some bow abilities. No, the other town has a bunch of summons too. 69 damage. Ooh, nice. Got the AoE as his first bow skill. Take that. I didn't even know how much it costs, like, in terms of BP. Yeah, that's a really nice first skill to learn. Meersburg. Or Merseburg. Give me my map.
Hey you! You must be a new adventurer. Only a rookie would fail to greet a member of the volunteer brigade.
And I want to kick every child. This is so annoying.
Good answer. My mom always says, better to ask the way than go astray. Now, one of our duties in the brigade is instruction in the ways of adventuring. What do you want to know?
I want to learn even more advanced things. Classes. Right now you're gathering jewels to buy skills for classes like swordsman or wizard, but there's some strange sounding classes, aren't there? There's a class that gains a defense bonus when standing in the front line, another that gives advanced warning of enemies. Consider specific uses of each. You can fight more effectively, so I recommend classes that match your own style of fighting. And there is another gem. They say good things happen to those who try different classes, so if you ever gain access to a different class, give it a shot. Maybe they've been isekai'd. You know, they're actually like 50 years old.
Looking for something?
Bird helm. 9 defense, embraces 9. Try to save up on weapons first.
May I help you?
Bastard sword. Not to be confused with two-handed sword. Some great defense on that one, but it's also expensive as shit. I should. It's only 25. Gain some clout.
Hello.
Weapon blessing, armor blessing, way of defense. Enhance your own vitality, strength. Use your internal energy to strike upon your enemy. Store your own HP and cleanse status ailments. That'd be kind of useful, but we need witchery. Sure, we can still use it without it, but probably
Hello?
sucks.
Will you be staying with us tonight?
Repairs equipped weapons? Okay, so this one repairs all weapons, including the ones that aren't equipped. It's 20 the first aid kit. That's why there's like so many different types of inn rooms.
Not good.
Like a way of picking locks. Where's my lock picking proficiency? Lurk. That's like, it's more than that. Yeah, it's 83. 83 available storage. Still sucks. Or 83, like, left, I guess. It looks like 99 is as much as you can store.
Hello there.
Fix my weapon. Zillion steel. Native. Yeah, I don't want to be tempering anything. Attack defense mode? Okay. Lowers the power, but still not quite sure what like defense mode really means. Okay, so just so what happens if I took the attack defense mode? Does that mean it's less effective against defense and trick mode? Like, seems like a rock paper scissors thing. So attack mode is good against trick mode. Defense mode is good against attack mode, and trick mode is good against attack is good against trick. Defense is good against attack. Trick is good against defense. So if you have attack defense mode, that means it should be good against trick and attack, but not so good against defense, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you can still spark abilities, and like I've sparked defense abilities even in attack mode, but I guess it'll have a better chance at sparking the or glimmering or whatever you want to call it in that mode. I mean, Zoo Handler's garbage attack right now anyways, so might as well see if I can learn some abilities before I get a better two-handed sword. Although the map is like mostly useless because like everything's all in like one spot, so it's like, all right, what even is there here? Right. Time for the bard to leave my party. Oops. Where'd he go? It's so stupid, he just like leaves the party. That's so annoying.
Say, pretty lady, how about you and me be friends?
Please, don't bother me.
Oh,
Don't join my party, pretty lady.
that. All I'm saying is, why don't we make nice?
If you persist, I guarantee you will be very unhappy.
Ah! Very unhappy, she says! Put him in his place! I love it!
Yeah, and I'd say he's very unhappy right about now.
Shut up, the both of you.
You'll be sorry if you don't leave me alone. Go away.
Join me.
Please, leave me alone. Please, leave me alone.
Do you want to dismiss someone from your group? I can do the job if you prefer not to say it yourself. I know many tales. Would you like to hear one? Baron
story.
Eugen was an ally of the silver warrior Mirsa. They both set out to stop Sarawin once and for all, together. But the night before the battle, Mirsa told him, "One must remain behind in order to build the world anew after Sarawin's fall. And you are a much better leader than I." Eugen became angry and sullen. He refused. But in the end, Mirsa and his comrades convinced him that it was best that he stay behind. Eugen solemnly offered his shield to Mirsa and said to him, "In my place, may this shield protect you from harm." After the climactic battle between Mirsa and Sarawin, Eugen visited the place where they had fought, but found only his shield and Mirsa's belongings remaining. Eugen brought back Mirsa's last possessions. Inspired by Mirsa's bravery, he founded the Knights' Dominion. You know, Baron Eugen, first Lord of Eugenstadt Castle, founded the Knights' Dominion.
Did he now?
You know, Baron Eugen, first Lord of Eugenstadt Castle, founded the Knights' Dominion.
Leave and come back for him to join me. It's so annoying to just leave the party. This doesn't like leave the pub and like.
Do you want to dismiss someone from your group?
No, I want to undismiss someone.
Prefer not to say it yourself. Shall I play a song? Do you want to dismiss someone? Shall I play a song? Do you want... Shall I play a song? Do you want... Shall I play... Traveling with you could prove inspiring. Allow me to join you on your journey.
It's so annoying. Gotta talk to him until he like joins your party. Can I play this one? Romancing SaGa game.
Where's that woman that was here?
Oh,
Oh, you mean Sheila. She quit.
Sheila?
You remember how a drunk guy was pestering her?
It's a weird name. Weird way of spelling Sheila.
Runaway horse.
That was
I know
fast.
love doesn't always go your way, but I feel sorry for the guy. So then Sheila starts blaming herself for what happened. I told her it couldn't have been her fault, but she left anyway. Said something about not wanting to make me unhappy. I wish I knew where she went.
Gotta track down Sheila. Need better friends, I do. Persist, I guarantee you'll be very unhappy. The guy who was pestering Sheila died, and she's missing. Over there, but I don't think the position over here matters per se. I mean, it will when I forget what the hell they call it. There's different tiers of like combos. It's like combos, and there's like a fulcrum, and then there's like a tier above that, which also requires you to be like in certain positions and stuff. Which is like, yeah, good luck trying to run into those by accident.
Hello! Will you be staying with us tonight?
Oh, it's probably been busy. It's playing some like Gundam Muso thing last I saw. I mean, he played like two big SaGa games pretty close to each other. I'd be burnt out on the series if I was him. Especially going through the entirety of Unlimited SaGa, ugh.
Burg is the greatest city in the Dominion. Eugenstadt lies far to the south, but it doesn't compare.
I didn't notice a trainer here, a mentor. Supposedly there's one. I'll spot this guy right here.
What do you want?
Wizard. Here, you'll be a wizard. Aesthetic. I'm out of jewels.
What do you want?
Oh, good jump. We definitely need that one. So your chance of attacking first. Protection by close to good hearing. And you go back to the other place. There's like places I need jump in that. I was gonna say, why is that guy wearing a skirt? They're like inside of each other. It was weird.
Oh, nights are so dreamy.
Aren't they?
told you the knights weren't toothless.
Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm looking for statues of nymphs about this big. Have you seen or heard anything about them?
She wants some nymph statues.
Yes, nymphs. The bottom half is like a fish, and the upper half is like a girl.
It's a mermaid.
Have you seen any?
I think of nymphs, I think of fairies.
Haven't seen a single one. What's up? Were they stolen?
3 nymph statues were stolen from Yukum's temples. We got one back, but we're still looking for the other 2. I'm asking around, hoping to track them down. My name is Marina. If you learn anything at all about them, would you please let me know?
Why don't you just join us? You can find them yourself. Feels like she'd be a caster.
You want a board?
Yovel Bruel.
This is the castle of Lord Theodore, Baron of Mirsaburg.
I don't want to bother exploring castles. I feel like completely empty. The one time I don't explore them is when they're going to have something cool. Camera, please. So lost.
Not good.
When do we get the lockpicking ability? What if we got pre-rendered scene there?
None may pass. None may pass.
But I wanna go in. So much nothing in these castles, like why are these so empty? At least put some random NPCs in here, you know, like a kitchen, something like some detail, and then just here's a empty room with a couple boxes in the corner. That's all you got in this castle. Of course, nothing's interactable. There's no hidden objects inside of a crate or something like that. It's just doesn't feel like there's any point in exploring.
Not good.
Must be a dead end. Can't tell because the camera's stuck over here. Into the dungeons. It's a new character.
Who are you? I am here awaiting execution. Would you mind staying here a moment and listening to my story?
Do I have to? I shouldn't talk to shady characters. Sure, I got nothing better to do.
Thank you, kind soul. I am in love with the fair daughter of the lord of this castle. I cried out her
Romeo and Juliet.
Constance, one fateful night. Now my heart trembles each time I say her name. Oh, I'm sorry. Where was I? That night we met at our usual place, just the two of us. I could not take my eyes off of her as she was bathed in Amit's red moonlight. Nevertheless, I should have been more vigilant. I never imagined that monsters would come all the way to Mirsaburg. They took her away. So she is out there suffering, while I am trapped in this cell. Forgive me, Constance. I have failed you. So she is out there suffering, while I am trapped in this cell. Forgive me, Constance. I have failed you.
Yes, you have. Big dungeon, one jail cell. This humongous castle has like one room.
Not good.
It's more of that room that was like none may pass there. Maybe that's where Constance is hanging out. Let's see if the king will talk to us. He's not here. No secret behind the throne. What kind of RPG is this? No secret behind a throne. It's like having a waterfall without a cave.
Not good.
There was not. I'm disappointed. Wrong way. Check for treasure behind your toilet. If you find treasure behind your toilet, you probably don't want to pick it up.
None may pass. None may pass.
Can't seem to do anything right now. There was that one room that had nobody in it. Maybe there's something in it now. It's a great bit of information after all that. Named after Raphael's prisoner in Mirror'sburg Dungeon. Let me give you a little more information after talking to him.
Not good.
This is like Theodore. There's King's here now.
I spoke with Raphael. The first thing we have to do is rescue Constance. We must act now.
It's like, who are you? What are you doing in my room?
The enemy demands a ransom from us. But knights do not make deals with monsters. Oh, Constance, please forgive me.
But you're her father! You call yourself a knight and you can't even save your own daughter? What happened to chivalry? Fine then, I'll go rescue her myself.
I know, right?
I spoke with Raphael. The first thing we have to do is rescue Constance. We must act now.
The enemy demands a
We can't
ransom
skip.
from us. But knights do not make deals with monsters. Oh, Constance, please forgive me.
I know, right? Pathetic knights. Okay, well, this is gonna be like a. They're not updating our notes whatsoever, so you have to like keep your own notes. Apparently, what's the point of having a notebook in the game when it doesn't even like keep any of the stuff? Sephiroth, I win. Thank you so much for the 54 months of awesome support. How taxing this game is. I know, right? I mean, that's SaGa games in a nutshell for you. They're just... There's not a lot of hand-holding at all. Just like, alright, figure things out yourself. Write down your own notes, because we're not going to bother writing any of this stuff down for you. Just figure it out yourself. Yeah, SaGa games are very... They're not very approachable. At least not in this. I don't know if the newer ones are more approachable, but they definitely don't hold your hand. which is fine. I mean, it's not like every game has to hold your hand. I'd rather have to like learn this stuff, mechanics myself, than like have the game like give you a million tutorial things explaining every little thing. But still, sometimes it's a little too obtuse. So, did they even mention where she was taken to?
I told you the knights were toothless.
I mean, aren't they kind of toothless? It's weird that we like walked up to the king's room and he had like nobody there, and the interaction with the king was as if like we'd already talked to him before. That's another thing that was weird. Like I'd never seen the king yet, and we walk into his room all pissed off. They're like, "Hey, why don't you go and get your daughter?" It's like, "Oh yeah, well they want a ransom." It's like, okay. The girl that left the other place didn't come here by any chance? Oh, she went to the castle, which is probably not. Alright, since we have the jump ability, we need to go back to that previous area and see if we could, like, go deeper into those caves. I don't remember which caves had. There's definitely one in. There's definitely some jump spots in the southern cave. Maybe in the western cave as well. It's actually relatively cheap too. It's only 2 DP for rapid volley. It's super cheap for an AoE compared to like 4 for that axe one. Sucks that misses a lot, but even though he's on Ranger, I guess that's the downside. don't know how the hell that guy just completely missed me. Oh. Did I? Yeah, I did reposition her. A P. No damage. I also did no damage. Okay. Do physical damage to ghosts, not a good idea. Hellfire. Maybe I can punch them. It's better than using weapons. Unless you're in the middle row, in which case. Fixing some work stuff.
Weak.
Gotta be careful when you approach things from the back. They bite back. So if this is stage 2, do we just not have access to stage 1 anymore? Sorry, we never got the map in this one because we need, I'm assuming we need jump to get the map. Damn, 1 jewels. There's nothing here. When we get jewels, just jump back and forth a whole bunch. Of course, you have a limited number of proficiency points. So. Wow. I'm glad it came back here. Totally worth it. There's no enemies in here. Really? Let's like throw one treasure chest in here. Like, come on. They're just making us waste our proficiency points, aren't they? Anything in here? At all? No? Alright. Well, that was super useless. At least they gave you at least a little bit of, yeah, ghosts. Burn the ghosts. You can cut their timbers. The timber is actually pretty good. Better than Hellfire. Hell, both those did like no damage. More damage. These ghosts suck. This draws like 2 hit points. Disrupt air. So yeah, I should run away from ghosts, but running away is like even worse. It's like, oh, you want to use up all your LP. They really want to make sure you don't run in this game. Let's hope jump does something in the other cave, because that one is a complete bust in terms of jumping. These things don't use any LP now. Stuns. So all my DP. Aw. Is this one or the other one? I think it's the other one I want to go to. God, I really wish I could control the camera on this. Compass doesn't help when the camera keeps shifting around. Yeah, it's the one. It's weird these caves have like no enemies whatsoever now. Maybe that's why they all have treasure too, because there's no enemies. Like, I'm pretty sure there was treasure in these before. That's the thing that's weird. It's like, because you're not coming here because of the story, which you would had no access to jump before at this point. Now it's like, alright, well, you didn't get them back then, now you can't get them. It's like, okay. It's fair. Yeah. How dare you steal my treasure, Mr. J? It's my treasure. There were almost ones of those, like, even visible chests. Like, they were like literally visible last time I came here. But there was also enemies when I came here last time, so I don't know. Not sure if it's just random or because I was on a quest, it like, you know, populated this place with enemies and had chests, even though they weren't accessible in any way. Yeah, probably. Like, maybe they'll get us to come back here at some point, I don't know. I doubt they would send us back here again, but... Sephiroth Chabra, thanks so much for the 28 months of awesome support. Welcome to Jumping for No Reason, the game. At least we didn't have to go through a whole bunch of enemies just to realize, hey, we can't do anything here. Lots of enemies to get to the places, but... Alright, so jump is basically useless unless they need you to get somewhere. It's one of those things, like, you probably want to have it equipped before going into a dungeon, but... God, this map is so confusing. Wait, no. Wait, that was the exit. I keep forgetting the southern thing is the exit. I wonder if I should go. I wonder if I should go back to Eugen or whatever the hell they pronounce it. There's Eugen and see the king after talking to what's his face. I hate the cold. Oops. Cold is fine. Just come to Canada. You'll be wearing shorts in like -5-degree weather. Says the guy who lives in Florida. Florida's one of those things. I mean, I guess, you know, you didn't originally live in Florida, but still. Yeah, if I had to choose between cold and hot, I would definitely keep cold. I would definitely go with cold. You can always bundle up. You don't ever wear shorts?
Hello, will you be staying with us tonight?
Wearing jeans. I mean, I guess it depends on the kind of where in the world you are, after all. Yeah. Let's repair all our shit. No shorts guy. Gotta let those hairy legs breathe. Guess that's the reason we wear shorts in winter. We got enough undercoating to keep us warm. Oh yeah, wanted to go see the king. That's where you have to wear. That's why you have to wear jeans. Your legs are cold. There's no like time mechanic in this game. It's like, oh, you spent too long, therefore she's dead now. Good job. really bugs me is like one person missing. Maybe that's where the buddy boy is gonna stand when we rescue him. That's it's his entire existence to stand here all the time. Thanks for saving me from that dungeon.
He would have escaped punishment had he not been a knight.
Why? What did he do?
We found him lying injured outside the walls of Mirsaburg. He insists that he was ambushed while talking to Constance.
Is it a crime to talk to Constance?
You don't understand. That's not the issue. He was struck in the back. Knights are forbidden from running away from their enemies. The punishment for dishonor is death.
Of course you'll get wounded if you're hit from behind, but that doesn't prove he was running away.
Perhaps, but only Constance could testify, and she was kidnapped.
Constance was kidnapped?
The kidnappers demand our fate stone in return for Constance's freedom, and we cannot abide that.
Fate stone? You mean like from the fairy tales?
They are not fiction. They still exist, though their true powers remain hidden. You must see Lady Flamar at Weiserheim to learn more of them.
Weiserheim. There you go. Now the king's just like staring right into our chest the entire conversation. He's a man of culture. I mean, she's a barbarian. She only has one volume level. Weiserheim. Give me the map.
Hey, you! You must be a new adventurer. Only a rookie would fail to greet a member of the volunteer brigade.
I say, give me the map.
Good answer. My mama. Now, one of our... What do you want to know?
Teach me the basics. Oh, they added some new basics. We've got party members. What is a party member? Another adventures in pubs, Mark the Pinkson. Didn't you already read this? I feel like I already read this. I'll let them... Members go out, the minstrel give them bad news. After leaving the party, they take their belongings and continue adventuring on their own. You can run into them later. Of course, some you'll never run into again if something bad happens to them. Say, I wonder what happens if party members, when their LP has fallen to zero. It's never happened to me, so I don't know what it's like. At any rate, be careful. You're gone for good. We talk to a lot of people. Sometimes you'll come across people who need help. That kind of info is recorded in the menu's notes section. You can view it any time. Some people would like you ask for help, but feel like they should wait until they know you're trustworthy. Try talking to such people again after you grow stronger. Sometimes requests are urgent and will come to one outcome or another whether or not you become involved. Others change over time. Either way, you must be earnest when helping others. Okay, so there is definitely a time-based mechanic, so if you ignore like a quest and do some other stuff, you could like, you know, fail or whatever. I'm assuming that the generic dudes, like that other barbarian dude that's in my party, if he goes to zero, that's it. He's probably gone for good. He also only has 4 LPs, so you have to be extra careful. I don't know about the main party members. I'm assuming it's just like game over. Well, obviously the primary one, if she dies, is probably game over. But or if she loses all her LP, I don't know if the other ones, if they're gone for good, or most likely they'll leave if they go to 0 LP, and they could potentially come back, like at a pub at another point, maybe. That's my guess, but yeah, it's definitely more of a concern later on in the game. Like at this point in the game, you know, in order to lose an LP, you have to take lethal damage, and then you're basically just down for the count for the battle unless you get revived. So you're probably not losing a lot of LP. But I know with these kind of games, usually like late game, like enemies are hitting you for multiple LP points for attack kind of thing, and that becomes way more dangerous. And certain abilities can use LP as well, especially melee. Sometimes chain battles occur when another monster is nearby when combat starts. That's with the first fight, your current BP and HP totals carry over to the next one. So you can't run away when that happens. You're getting jewel bonus, okay. You know, it'd be better instead of just throwing new in the front, would be like to give them a different color. It'd be a lot easier to like, oh, this is a new one, not just like new exclamation beginning of it. Put a star in front of it, like something more like standouting than new exclamation mark. Are you using weapon and shields effectively? You're not a beginner anymore, so I think you're okay, but just in case, if a weapon is too heavy for its wielder, accuracy suffers. Makes sense, right? Can't give a huge battle axe to a puny little kid. So how do I know if a weapon is too heavy? Can use a shield with martial arts. What? Hey, Shiro. How's it going? Nice.
Hello, will you be staying with us tonight?
Save. Yeah, trouble with the boss yesterday. Yeah, SaGa bosses are not pushovers generally. Especially the final bosses in SaGa games. Those things are brutal.
Looking for something?
I want to make medicines. Apothecaries can create medicines from herbs you find during your adventures. They can also replenish your first aid kit with any herbs left over. Different apothecaries create different results from the same herbs. Raising the apothecary's level by using their services multiple times.
May I help you?
Alright, good luck. Herbalist, staff, aerology, demonology, craftsman. Should make the minstrel like some wizarding as well.
May I help you?
There we go, we got find herbs and harvest. Great. Gotta talk to him like 10 times for him to join us again. Is there anybody in here? I have a new story.
Do you want to dismiss someone? Shall I play a song? Do you... Shall I... Do you want to... Shall I play...
No, join my party. Why is this so annoying?
Shall I play? Do you... Shall I play?
It's the worst.
Do you... Shall I play?
Didn't fix this in the remaster. Like, why is this?
Dismiss someone from your group.
That was a
I
song.
can do the job.
It was more of a fanfare.
Shall I? Shall I play it?
If I leave and come back.
Do you want to Shall I? Do you want to Shall? Do you? Shall I?
If I need to ask him to play a song for him to join us.
Do you? Do you?
Yeah, once I fill my party, I'll probably dump them too, because this is the worst.
Shall I play? Shall I?
I never had him take this long to rejoin the party, though. I don't know. He just invites himself too. He doesn't even, like, ask if he wants if you want him to join you. Just like, all right, I'm coming with you. It's like, okay. No, I mean, special as in, like, he tells you some of the story, and he's like, he can disband people in your party kind of thing, but other than that, there's no reason for him to really leave the party. It should just be an option, like when he's in the pub. But no, as soon as you go to the pub, he, like, leaves your party, and then you have to talk to him over and over until he, like, decides to join you again. Stupid.
Hello there.
Healing water would be kind of handy. Do we have anybody with hydrology? Of course we don't. Anybody with virology? Who's got virology? Both have virology. Use a comrade's bow damage. This has a chance of, like, insta-killing, I'm guessing. Pulverize. Hide yourself in the way noon cache. Crush your enemies in earthen embrace. Sometimes prevents movement.
Hello.
Just intelligence and willpower. It's just literally like a one room. Oh, teleporters. Like, it's a really long path for a single room. Is that like a map? Just a window. There's a teleporter that goes to like a single room with nothing in it. This seems annoying. So there's some strange power. Huh. I don't know if I'm going like up a tower, or am I just going back and forth between rooms? Definitely seem to be going back and forth between rooms. It's just looks like there's like 3 rooms. Oh, this one's definitely different. See, this one doesn't have a chest, so I don't know. It basically is a teleport maze, and everything looks the frickin' same. So worst. This one has a chest in the middle, so if you go... All these are sealed by some mysterious power. Okay, so yeah, so you got the starting room. And this goes to another room that has like a chest. What if I go to this room? Does this go back to the entrance again? Okay, there we go. It's so freaking confusing.
Welcome to Weiserheim. I am Flamar. What can I do for you?
How about building some stairs for the freaking teleporters? That's about fate stones.
The battle between Mirsa and Saruin is not legend. It is true. The Fate Stones played an important part in that story.
And pyrology. Self-immolation just sounds like you just burn yourself. Bird of fire. Revive.
From what I can tell, Constance was taken to a cave south of this city.
Kidnapper's Cave.
If you knew that all along, why didn't you tell me that in the first place? If your magic is so great, you could have rescued
You
her
just
already.
literally
Let's
just
go.
came here. Sif is super always angry.
I was waiting for you.
What do you mean by that?
You carry the fate of one chosen to face Saruin. But first, you must strengthen yourself and earn the respect of others.
First, we have to rescue Constance. We can yap about Saruin some other time.
Definitely a berserker.
All over the world, much tragedy has come to pass. All was wrought by Saruin, and this is no exception. You are merely carrying out your fate.
Nobody tells me what to do.
Fate? Nobody has control over me.
Of course, no one can make you do anything at all. And if you do not face Saruin, someone else will. The battle will determine the fate of all life in our world. If that matters not to you, then you should do as you see fit.
She's not happy.
I have nothing more to say to you now.
Pissed. This also takes us up here.
I have nothing more to...
We got the kidnapper's cave at least. His curve is innocence, but she's captured. Kidnapped as a man of fate stone for ransom. Seems Flamar, Weiser, Heim might know something. Constance in the cave south of town. Let's go get the trap. Whatchamacallit there. That would be finding herbs in that cave too, so. Wait, unequipped to find herbs? Oh, because the bard had it, that's why. Find traps. I don't know if we'll be climbing in that cave, so let's go with fine ore and mine, maybe. Let's see. I'm assuming like find traps would let you know if there's a trap, but I guess not.
Yeah.
Eye talisman. So how does I guess find traps doesn't like check chests for traps? Slides lesser minion, grants immunity to gazes, but robs the wearer of his sanity. Decreases intellect. Willpower. Sounds like a bad idea. Well, I guess if you're not using magic. There, you can have a... Just don't die. Hey, Hunter. How's it going? Who's making that sound? Hello. These do a lot of damage. Never fun times. Do we have to move this all the way to the other thing? Okay, thank God. If I had to push that all the way there, I'd be pissed. Just instantly teleports it. See, that was so far to push something. Hello. Wait. I thought it moved it over here, but I guess not.
Too close!
This was just taking a nap over there. So you have to push that thing to another position now.
I mustn't turn from the enemy, no matter how mighty.
Rip attack does so much damage. Worthless club. Those are worth money. Is that thing I got teleported and come over here, I'm guessing? was quick. First try. Oh god.
And so the heroes came upon a strange monster.
You'll pay for that!
Oh yeah, the music's great. That's a hell of a dress.
I know not who you are, but thank you.
You must be Constance. Let's get out of here.
I'm not done exploring. No, go back. Reload. We made a quick save at the beginning of that dungeon, I guess. Sucks when we get the correct path on the first try. Like I don't want to. I want to explore. Oops. So the... Oh, I guess I did a quick save before I went to get the trap thing, but either way, the trap thing didn't actually, like, see the trap, which is... I don't know how that's supposed to work. Maybe he only finds, like, traps on the ground? I don't know. I can't activate the find traps thing. So ignore it for now and grab it before we do the actual story thing, I guess. Okay, so if we so I actually got the right thing the first time, accidentally. I mean, wouldn't find traps find if there's a trap? That's not the whole point. Apparently not.
Yeah!
What the fuck's the point of find traps if it doesn't, you know, find traps? Maybe there's another one specific for treasure chests. Well, it's supposed to be circle. Usually, you'll have the circle button show up if you can actually use it. Grab triple train. But they don't give you the circle option there, so I don't know. Okay, I just done a regular attack there. These guys are weak as shit.
Bah! Got too close!
Yeah. The only thing I think of is like a different skill. Or it's just like floor traps and not, you know, not just traps on like in chests. Maybe there is no guarantee for chest traps in terms of like surviving it or not or whatever. Okay, well that one actually... There's nothing in there. Ugh. That was a really bad trap. So basically what you want to do is quick save before opening up any chests. That's what you really want to do. I didn't go down there after activating that. Yeah, not only did the find trap do nothing, it also blew up the item inside, did a whole bunch of LP damage. That's great. I'm tempted to reload again, but I just use quick save before every chest from now on. I mean, the thing that was in there wasn't like particularly great or anything. It was just some ring thing, but it's a ring thing I'll never get now. Supposed to give me a triple chain there.
Some spells and techniques can maintain their effects throughout a combination when they are used to start one. This increases the chances that another combination will occur. This is known as a fulcrum.
Sure. Whatever that means. It's like, anybody understand that? It's like, alright, you just found some random thing that you'll never end up getting again because it just randomly does these things whenever it feels like. Enjoy. And it was like one step above fulcrum, I forget what the hell they call it. That one requires like specific like formations or something, which is like good luck trying to stumble upon those by accident. Sending on a quick save first. I mean, they're already alerted, so... Alright, so we got the Evil Eye Talisman that we lost in the other chest. It's maybe that comes into whatever chest... Or maybe the chests are randomized, as in, like, maybe they're all, like, preset in terms of what they have, but... the placement is randomized.
Here goes!
Got the same items. Yeah, so it's probably like preset in terms of the items and whether they're gonna have an exploding trap or the alarm trap. But their actual, like, you know, could chest A be this chest or this chest is randomized, so that blowing up one probably would have blown up and not have an item no matter what. No, nearby monsters that find me. Yeah. I love how the map's like the last thing I find. Yeah, I guess the other two are just gonna summon monsters. And the right one summons the boss. Running slash. About like none of the proficiencies were useful in this dungeon, like at all.
And so the heroes came upon a strange monster.
Straight stun them. Ow. How about I restart that battle? So yeah, let's just lose the main character right off the bat, you know, that'll go well. I mean, challenge playing Romancing SaGa. Well, I mean, I'm going through mine chronologically, so...
Heroes came upon a strange monster.
I was going green pen. I'll probably need it. I know the Koos definitely enjoyed this one. So far, it's... so far, it's a slow... Maybe it'll get good, but... When I reset, you get like just a random like desync every after a couple seconds, minutes. Stun him. Yeah, no stun. Ow! Fucking hell. God damn. These guys are just wrecking me. Why did I have an easier time the last... I had like an easier time the first time I tried to fight these guys. It's very slow paced, yeah. Slow pace and definitely has some difficulty spikes. Master's Turbo, that's nice.
And so the heroes came upon a strange
Let's do rolling slash right off the bat. Let's see if we can get some abilities to spark here. Let's kill the other two guys right off the bat. Let's stun them. Ah. How much poison does, but God, so much damage. Oh, well, we're down to 14 hit points. That's a really good start. Did. You're unlucky with the stuns too. Wow, man. Oh, we don't have any more power. Like, I got some like, I've got the healing, whatever the hell it is, but I want to try to kill at least one of these off before I try to heal him. Problem is they deal so much damage. They do like 3/4 of your health in one attack. It's like, all right, they can't really like out heal that damage.
And so the heroes came upon a strange monster.
It'd be really nice if we get the stun off. Never lucky. Ooh, 34 health. So much. Did I not equip the, I thought I equipped the, oh, maybe when he, like, left the party, probably unequipped it. As usual. Nice shield. Stunned him. Why did I have such an easier time with this the first time? What the fuck? Man. That was a nice attack there. Triple shot for the win. Buddy Boy's got 1 LP left to his name. Yay, Shira.
Not who you are.
We survived.
You must be Constance. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, that was definitely clutch.
You have my heartfelt thanks. You saved Constance, Raphael, and all the knights of the Dominion.
Yeah, SaGa games, especially boss fights, can be quite difficult.
I believed that no
With big
knight
difficulty,
should be allowed to live with
spike.
its honor. But now I see that wherever a knight lives, honor thrives. For a knight's honor,
It's more like a
better
cliff.
serves him as he strives against life's tribulations. And now, I have considered the request that my daughter Constance be joined together in marriage with Sir Raphael, and I shall give them my blessing.
Lord Theodore!
Father, thank you very much.
Congratulations,
He's into
Sir
big
Raphael.
dresses.
Congratulations, Constance.
And now, for you, my friend. Sif, You have bravely faced the enemy in battle. You have also rescued Constance and restored Raphael's honor. Through your deeds, you have brought back the spirit of chivalry. I deem you worthy of receiving an honorary knighthood.
I don't want it.
Are there any objections among the knights?
John, it's going good. How's the shoulder? No thanks, it's just not me. I mean, kind of want to choose this, but I don't want to have to do that boss fight again. Naturally, I take it just sounds like, well, like obviously I'll take it. I mean, it doesn't sound. I'm gonna choose this one and see what happens.
None has received this honor for 80 years. Not since Karl I, King of Rosalia, carried.
But thou must. But I haven't done anything.
None has received this honor for 80 years. Not since Karl I, King of Rosalia, carry it with pride.
I can't bring myself to accept.
None has received this honor for 80 years. Not since Karl I, King of Rosalia, carry it with pride.
Okay, well then, it's just repeating the same thing. Just get fresh more gorging tonight. There you go. Hey, Cherry Onion, how's it going? Boom. Honorary knight is born. Do I get some lands like a knight would get? I got a fiefdom. I got money. A weird number, 161 jewels. Why not 160 or 175 or something? Yep, there's 8 characters in total. I'm only playing one. Whenever I get to the remaster, I'll do a second character or whatever, but... Yeah, I don't think she would really want to plot a land. Whatever, night 14. Yeah, if you know the game's inside out and know exactly where to go, maybe.
Well met, my friend. How have you been? Well met, my friend. How have you been?
Don't really... Alright, so now... Do we get to go to that room they weren't letting us in? Alright, so we still have Sheila. Have to find information on. Gotta find some nymphs. I didn't notice. Didn't mean to exit there. I really hate the triangle button is exit. When, like, most games, triangle is menu. Well, live is, you know, short. Sephira, hero with a gift sub to Cherry Onion. It's awesome. I know it's like just like if at least they put it like through like a, I don't know, a start menu option or something like that, not just a single button press. I wanted to see if my LP had regenerated, but no, I gotta go to the end. Poor Buddy Boy dies again, and then he's gone for good.
Not good.
Not good. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much in the way of new announcements that was, you know, exciting for normal people. Well, it's half, right? Like, X is the kind of action button most of the time, but then the the square button is the menu, so it's like 50-50.
None may pass.
It's like Japanese style menus with North American style confirm. It's for extra confusion. For the Romancing SaGa side thing, yeah. I mean, the first Saga game in North America was Final Fantasy Legend, so this is like the, I don't know, 7th Saga game in North America. We had Final Fantasy Legend 1, 2, and 3. We had Saga Frontier 1 and 2. We had Unlimited Saga. But we never got the original Romancing SaGa on the SNES. That was exclusive to Japan on Super Famicom. So the remake of it is the first experience that we get with this one. Buttons would be nice, yeah. I guess that's why they keep the thing on the screen all the time. I mean, I guess you press select to get rid of that, but then it also gets rid of the compass, so... You want to make sure that, yeah, you know, triangle's exit. But you just naturally, like, gravitate to pressing the triangle button whenever you want to open the menu. Like, it's just programmed in you as an RPG player to do that, right? You don't think about it.
Not good.
Was there that many? I know there's at least 2. I don't know if there was... I just want to see if there's anything in here, but clearly not. This exit just exits like that. That area. Longer load time. You load a save, you have to remount the controls again. Really? That's annoying. That sounds awful.
Oh, nights are so dreamy!
Aren't they, though? Is she calling me dreamy?
Mirsaburg is the greatest city in the Dominion.
I do because the dash buttons match something stupid. Isn't it always?
Hello! Will you be staying with us tonight?
Yeah, when did we get another party member? Like 8 hours in the game, we still only have 4 party members, including a generic dude. Is this Sheila the one that noped it out of there? I'm sure we're gonna run into her soon.
Hello.
Potentially.
What do you want?
Yeah.
May I help you?
It's expensive, but some good upgrade. It's very heavy though.
Looking for something?
Sold out. I sold out before. You did. Choo choo.
May I help you?
How can I help you?
I should buy this Morglay thing. A big upgrade in terms of power level. Screw it. When in Rome. All the cloud after spending all that money. Decent two-hander.
How can I help you?
May I help?
Let's just go see the king. He's got something new for us. So any other... I don't really have a lead per se, like it's more just I can go take the boat, but...
Board a ship from Mirsaburg if you're headed to Rosalia or Befal. Mirsaburg is the Dominion's capital.
I heard that
And under the light of Amit's red moon, they pledged everlasting love. How romantic can you get? I wish it were me!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Saga series is very niche, though. Very, very niche. Can't go in there?
This is the castle of Lord Heinrich, Baron of Eugen.
Okay, so why can't I go in? Apparently the knight Sif can't go into the castle. It's only an honorary knight. Yeah, but again, probably very niche. It's very... It's not gonna be like coming out to the mainstream audiences. It's no clear obscure or anything like that, right?
Hello, will you be staying with us tonight?
This goes so skeevy.
Looking for something?
It's favorite game of the year.
May I help you?
I think I gave that one a 5. That was an enjoyable game. Yeah, it looked great, sounded great. It's very charming. Definitely worth a 5.
Hello.
Yeah, we got that glamorous ring. I totally forgot about that. What does that do? Or raises intelligence? I've dialogue out of 10, yeah. Double check the pub and make sure there's no new characters in there. I'm gonna have to get the freaking bard back in my party again.
Do you want to
No.
Shall I play?
Yes, fine. Join my party. God damn it.
Do you...
I'm assuming you have to play a song for him to even join
Shall I
me.
play? Shall I? Shall I?
Why is this so annoying?
Shall I? Traveling with you?
Yes, join me. Maybe. Yeah. He's still locked. She's not here anymore. Where'd she go? Right. She's gone. She's been spirited away. No, I think I pissed her off when I first talked to her. I chose like the negative option, thinking it's like we want to, but they must. But she was like, "Oh, pissed." So I was like, "All right, I guess I'm gonna get her shit, whatever."
I told you the knights weren't toothless.
Have you found any nymph statues?
Not yet.
Nope, and I haven't heard anything either.
Oh, I see. That's too bad.
Yeah, let's go check that pub over here just to make sure that whatever her name didn't show back up, or we got more information. I'm assuming she went across the ocean or something, because join us.
You want to Shall I play a song? Traveling with you could prove inspiring.
Okay, nothing new from the barkeeper. Game took it easy on me that time. Oh, that song was just like a little 2-second thing. Alright. So the only thing we have left is to travel across the ocean. I don't know what direction I want to go first. Got 2 choices. Let's go with the cheaper one, I guess.
You want a board?
Let's go to Yeovil. Yeovil.
Do you want a board?
It's free to go back to Mirrorburg. We got a new place as well, Estamir.
Do you want a board?
It's actually cheaper to come here and then go to Bruel from here than it is to go from Bruel directly from Mirrorburg. It was like 80 to go to Bruel from Mirrorburg and it was 50 to come here. So you save $10 by making a stopover. Maybe once you actually go the first time, then it becomes free because the other one's free. We don't take all your money. Where's the map kid? God, camera, please. God, stop it. Stop it. What the fuck? Camera. What the hell, man?
Have you found any nymph statues?
If she follows us?
Nope. And I haven't heard anything either.
Oh, I see. That's too bad.
She came on the boat with us.
Have you seen the old guy at the port who just stares at the ocean all day? He says that a ship once sailed to the Isle of Evil, and only one passenger survived.
Oh, leave me be.
The old guy staring into the sea on my RPG.
Hey,
Yeah, please.
You must be a new adventurer.
Oh, there's no new help for once.
Good.
May I help you?
It's really cheap stuff. Drakenbrand. Drakenbrand. Yep, 5 clout. Just realized we have like 80 bucks left to our name.
Hello. Will you be staying with us tonight?
Hello.
Roselian Officer, Roselian Lancer, Frontier Guard. Lance and Bewitchery. Bewitchery had like healing spells, I think. But it's not like we could afford any spells right now anyways, so. Defense. Legendary class of shamans consume less DP. Would be pretty good. Less DP would always be good. I don't remember what we need for that. So we call it a legendary class, which means we probably need a whole bunch of, probably like level 3 for like a bunch of different things. Most likely Bewitchery would be in there. Pick locks, we need that. Oh, those are disarmed traps. Oh, right. I'm broke. Let's go sell some stuff. We definitely need pick locks and disarmed trap. Especially disarmed trap.
Hello.
May I help you?
Am I really gonna use this? Nah.
Hello.
More than level 1 strategy. Well, I'm assuming with the treasure map, if you go into that specific area with like find treasure and excavate, and you can like dig up a treasure. That's from what I understand. Whether that's actually how it works, I don't know. So far, they have 4 treasure maps, but they're all for places I haven't seen yet. Steps of Galessa, the Aquamarine Cave, Saoki Cavern, Bear Plateau. To me, that's probably the only time where like throwing on the excavate and find treasure is useful. Probably need to have a treasure map to do that. There's no point in having harvest without find herbs or mine without find ore. But until mine would be good, I guess, if I want to try to temper some weapons, but I don't want to do that. Then you have to constantly find ore, which sounds like a pain in the ass. Get into the pub. Right here. Time to have the minstrel leave the party again. Man, where are all the friggin' party members? Jeez. They go to the pub to find party members. Where?
Do you want to dismiss someone from your group? Shall I play a song? Shall I... Traveling with you could...
This is getting annoying. You're getting the first aid kit. They're like -3 dexterity. I wonder if that's like a weight thing. Okay, so it's definitely a weight thing. So you can tell if the weight is too heavy for them if their dexterity goes down. So, considering she only has -1 dexterity with a weight of 33, I mean, she can definitely hold a lot of weight. It's probably based on their strength or something. Well, not really, because I mean, he's got a weight of 21 with 22 strength. He's got a weight of 27 with 18 strength, and he's got -1. He's got -3, so. Maybe those vamp braces in general just give a lot of negative weight. Or negative dexterity. Yeah, that's what it seems like it is. Have fun. If it's dumb as a brick. Although I guess this guy's even dumber since he's got -5 with that. Yeah, money is definitely hard to come by. The game doesn't really tell you much either. It's like, oh, go do some quests for people. It's like, yeah, it's a pretty low number of those to be had there, game.
Looking for something? He's playing as Gray. I didn't notice the shop. I thought maybe it was in the inn, but no, it's right here. It's because we're in sync. No, they're not in sync.
Looking for something?
Back sword. so many weapons I want to buy, but too expensive.
How can I help you?
Parade helm. That's a lot of extra weight. I suppose they gave us access to all these towns right away. We don't have to like talk to some NPCs that, hey, go over here. But they give you way too many places to go now, which is... Yeah, the world just like opened up. It's like, alright, figure it out. Okay. Thanks, game. Where to go first? It is... Focus. There you go. Am I going this way or am I going this way? I love when I have to walk towards the camera. It's just the best. Totally love not seeing where I'm going. So this is a dungeon, I guess? Looks like it. The whacker. Triple shot is pretty cheap, considering. I wonder if these are cheap because I chose the Ranger's class. That's probably what it is. I didn't realize why the DP cost went up with those other skills as I changed classes. That's what it was. Wow. You got an AoE attack? Now he's gonna die and like lose all his LP in one shot, probably. But we need to save after that because it's a really good one to get. Yeah, it's just very SaGa. Which could be a good thing or a bad thing, you know. I thought there was gonna hit a zone border of some guy in there, and I'm like, where's the zone border? Oh god. It's a lot of dudes. A lot of new dudes. I guess his BP cost is a little higher. So I can't use it right off the bat. All the gains. Missed that little path on the side there. Keep going. Like, no reason to come here, but gotta explore. Oh. Dobran. There's like too much of the world now. It's like I could just they just open up the entire world. Like where it go? Or where the wind takes me, I guess.
How can I help you?
Does Cyril know he have his bracers? Talk to the kid first, we get the map.
Hey, you!
Get lost. God. Love how useless the maps are. They let you at least zoom in a bit, but they always cluster all the shops like right next to each other, so it's like good luck trying to see what there actually is here. Other than I guess you can use the legends, like, oh, is there a pub in here? Yeah, there's one. There's a pub, an inn, a mentor, general store, some merchants, a magic shop, and a blacksmith. There's no apothecary, there's no... I don't know what else there would be, but...
Hello, I'm Monica. What's your name?
Join my party, Monica. We need new party members. Alright. Just booted me out of the house. Hi, I'm Monica. Get out of here.
Hello, how have you been?
Like, alright. Because this is the game was way of telling you, like, yeah, you don't need to be here yet. Bye, I'm Monica. Alright, time to lose the bard again. Wonder how many times it's gonna take to join. Like I say, there's more people than normal in the inn, but they're non-interactable NPCs.
Do you want to dismiss someone from... Shall I... Traveling with you could...
I wonder if we need to, like, boot that other warrior out of my party for other people to show up, maybe. Then you probably just get some generic mooks on the story characters are probably... It's like Selena or whatever her name was there.
Hello, will you be staying with us tonight?
ever since Rosalia stole Isthmus Keep from us, Loban has been the bulwark of the Empire's defense. And that's why the Duke of Loban is the most powerful noble in all the Empire.
Hello there.
Hello.
This could be useful. I can't afford it, but yeah, heal spell will be good.
Looking for something?
May I help you?
How can I help you?
This place definitely has a lot of shit to buy, anyways. You're all mail. It's a lot of defense. A lot of weight too, 25. My god, that's heavy. You literally turned into a tank at that point.
Looking for something?
I think Axe plus 1. Whopping 1 extra power.
What do you want?
Two-handed axe. Dual scholar. Geckling Knight. I might as well get level 2 in all those skills. Sell at performing combinations with the previous attacker. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to put any jewels into this guy. Assuming he's just gonna like boot him out of the party at some point. Hey, Nafte, how's it going? Silently. This place has a lot of everything.
Who are you? You shouldn't be here. Leave.
What? You don't let normal people walk into your house? He didn't walk up to us and introduce himself. It's like, get out of my house.
The other night, the sky to the north was blood red. Isn't that the direction of Isthmus Keep?
I thought they just wait around to tell you something and then just walk off afterwards. Just to let you know, like, yeah, anybody's walking around, just there's no point in trying to talk to them because they won't answer.
Stand aside.
Shouldn't you stand aside?
Aside.
Yeah. Oh, Bruce, can you? That was a good one. So we can walk directly to the town. We don't have to go through this isthmus place every time.
Words could not describe the fiend that faced them.
Ow. Then we'll get a new character and it'll be like absolute trash compared to my generic no-name dude.
Enemy, no matter how mighty.
Good thing we stunned him after he did an attack. These are tanky as shit. Good timing. Oh god, so many dudes. Run away. Run away. Oh god, oh god.
Too close!
Strike will land it perfectly. Timed it real good there. She's really good at timing that attack. This has a high miss chance. A lot of fish. It's got enough BP now that you can cast that right off the bat. That does so much damage. Or if we can learn that I forgot the name of it there, that super like melee attack in this one. Remember that one in SaGa Frontier? Oh god, oh god. Ah. Oh, come on. We were inside.
And so the heroes came upon a strange monster.
Love when I stun them after they have a turn. Splash shot. Good shot that explodes upon striking its target. Definitely have to leave now because it's down to 1 LP, I think. Yeah. It's the biggest downside of the generic dude. See, I mean, there's other downsides, of course, like him having a very, very slow glimmer thing, but only having 4 LP is bad. god, they're coming. Oh god, he's coming for me. Okay. I think he gave up.
Hello. Will you be staying with us tonight?
Forgetting I can just exit. Let's go see this Altours place. Quaint little town. The pub with nobody inside, probably. Map, please.
Hey, you! Only a...
Oh, got some new tutorial things.
Good answer. Now, what do you want to know?
Modes. There's a deal in modes available. Blacksmith and martial art drops. Attack mode. Mode for offense. Defense mode helps deflect enemy attacks. Trick mode allows you to attack quickly. Okay, so trick mode is basically speed. In addition to weapons, techniques have modes as well. They're more effective when they match. If you take lots of hits, try weapons and techniques in defense mode. Or if the enemy is always striking first, try weapons and techniques in trick mode. How's that sound? That's horrible. Most of the AoE ones are like attack modes.
I'm debating about whether to sell all my merchandise here and go back to Estamir, or on to Crystal City. Huh. Decisions.
Do both.
If we get lots of bugs when the flowers are in bloom, the increased bud pollination means more fruit.
Head to the orchard. Am I telling him to head to the orchard, or am I heading to the orchard? I don't guess we're gonna have like a mini game of some kind where you have to like... We want bugs? Like, basically implied we want bugs. I don't want to quash the bugs. A lot of enemies. Actually, the rapid volley is a trick one, so I should switch him to a trick. I'll also give him the speed boost too. Overkill for that one dude left. But... Say one of the insects. Like, but from his description, it sounded like we want to protect the insects, not kill them. It's like if we get more bugs, we get more pollination. So wouldn't we want to protect the bugs and not murder them? Like, it seems counter to what would make sense here. I need to not have him use his triple slash to whatever, it just cost me a little bit of LP. Or BP or whatever, BP. I think I would have had to hit that hive or something.
Does this thing bleed? Yep, this is going well. Almost. Well, I mean, I plan on replaying the remaster too.
Follow my attack!
And considering this is a game that can definitely be played multiple times with the multiple characters, so I'll play the remaster again at some point, fast forward or whatever. Alright, this is not going very well here. Not going well at all. Rip. I'm murdered. Didn't help that Sif got like murdered before she got her rolling attack off, so that was bad. Yeah, I don't know how many changes they made to the remaster, but I figured since this game is definitely gonna be played at least, or there's this, you can play this game twice and get a completely different experience. Like, oh shit. Wait, what? Yeah, why did I continue? I need to reload my normal save is gonna be further than my continue. Yeah, I mean, what I'll probably do is, like I said, this one I only plan on doing one character. I'm not going to do like all the characters in this by any stretch. But the remaster, because they have some quality of life additions and stuff like that, it's probably more feasible to do multiple characters in the remaster. So yeah. So probably do multiple characters when I do the remaster. Probably, maybe, eventually. No guarantees.
Hey, you!
I love that desync. I love how it takes like a minute for it to kick in.
Now, what do you want?
I'm...
If we get lots of...
Yeah, so if we get a lot of bugs and the flowers are in bloom, the increased bud pollination means more fruit, which seems like a good thing. Alright, go kill some bugs. Like, what? It makes zero sense. It's a lot easier grip than last time. Really? So characters meeting character-specific stories. Oh yeah. One of the characters is very little. Yeah, she does seem a little underbaked. She doesn't seem like, you know, loot in Second Frontier or anything that bad, but definitely seems a little weak on the story. I forget exactly the I know we had to do something with Arthur. I forget exactly why we had to bring Arthur somewhere. I don't know. This is the reason we left the village. The bugs are easier than last time. We didn't have that group of like murder bugs. It's a lot easier than last time. I got really bad RNG with the last group. I did. Well, that one, I definitely couldn't stand doing more than one character on that one. What character did I play for that? I already forgot. It was that pirate lady. Ex-pirate one. But yeah, this one's definitely better than Unlimited Saga. It's not perfect by any means, but the world definitely feels a little undeveloped. Yeah. I mean, there's only 3 bugs unless more spawn. I can see. Yeah, and then it's like they just kind of throw you in. It's like, all right, figure it out yourself. It's like, what? That's when they definitely learned their lesson and dumped like a bajillion pieces of tutorial at you. Talk to any of the kids in town, like, here's a million things you can learn.
My shipment from Yoville is late. The inner sea is always calm, and I can't imagine traffic on the waterways being the cause. But where is it?
There's like no reward for clearing out those bugs? I don't know.
Hello there!
Fruit of luck, only 27,000, that's it. Somehow avoided the attention of hungry birds, restores a small amount of HP, and reduces the likelihood that enemies will target you. One use only. Like how off, like, does that last forever? I mean, I guess it would be good if you have a character that, you know, you don't want to get murdered, but 27,000, like, yeah, good luck trying to afford that.
I heard a rumor that they've tightened up security for Rosalians traveling to Estamir. What a pain.
This voice acting. They definitely spent a lot of budget on this voice acting. You can tell.
They have an amazing weapon on display at the weaponsmiths. It costs a princely sum, though I can't imagine any weapon being worth so much.
I did. Fairly recently, like, I don't know, maybe like 10 games ago. Definitely enjoyed it.
How may I help you? We have a wide array of the finest weapons.
20,000.
Oh, I see you have an eye for quality. This is the one and only ice sword, crafted a long time ago by the ice giant Mohan.
Mohan. It consumes LP instead of DP. Wow. Sounds awful. Let's channel aerological spells. I guess it's good if you want to, like, use aerological spells, I guess. although it decreases intelligence, so that kind of defeats the whole point. Makes you dumber, but it makes it better for casting spells. It's like, okay. I don't even remember what did I give Ligaya to? So it makes you happier, yeah. Let's see. I give it a 4 out of 5. It's the same score. I guess I enjoyed it enough. Yeah, 2022. Beginning of 2022. A whiles away. 63 hours. So yeah, it's been a while. I remember nothing about it. It's been so long.
Thank you. And do come again.
Looking for something?
It was a very verbose merchant there. I guess because he had the special weapon. Reinforced bow. Just upgrade to longbow, not that I can afford it. Yeah, I really need more money. Need to find some quests so I can get money. I thought maybe that bee thing, that insect killing thing was gonna give me some money, but it gave me nothing. I don't know what the hell the point of that one was.
What do you want?
Only mages create new spells by merging one spell with 2 others. Interesting. Piece of their own reward, yeah.
Hello. Will you be staying with us tonight?
Yep.
May I help you?
So the gloves is a good upgrade from other gloves. No additional weight and gives us an extra defense. They're pretty cheap too. Is it an upscale PS1 time? Yeah. I think it probably was. It's probably originally like...
May I help you?
They're probably aiming it for PlayStation 1 and then they shifted over to the PS2. Still enjoyed it though. Of course, it had been so long since I played the original, so I didn't really have easy comparison, right? Because if you're playing them like back to back or something like that, then you probably notice the deficiencies a lot more. All right, give me a new NPC. Never lucky. Alright, join us back.
Do you want to dismiss some?
No, I want you to come back in my party.
Traveling with you could prove inspiring.
So you can't just tell them to wait outside. Don't come inside with me. What's that? I should leave your party? Crystal City. Man, it's a whole lot of nothing in these towns. It'd be nice if they gave us some like side quests or something. It's just a bunch of nothing.
This is Crystal City, capital of the Kingdom of Rosalia.
Map, please.
Hey,
God. You know, it'd be nice if they zoomed in the map a little more. So we got a mentor, we got a pub, an apothecary, and martial arts master. That's new.
The pretty lake south of the city is Crystal Lake. The capital is named after it.
You can do voice acting.
What do you want?
Witchery skill. Oh yeah, for sure. It's a totally different game. It's got definitely felt like they're having some voice line direction. So they sound like completely like professional compared to these guys. Supposed to like not make them sound professional, that way they...
Hey, have you heard of Mount Scurv? It's the tallest, most perilous peak of the column. And it's home to the great Lord of the Birds. Oh, he's a terrible beast who eats people and livestock.
I can talk with lisp too.
I've heard of heroes who've gone and stolen a feather from his nest.
It's like Whiplash here.
One was the great King Carl I of long ago. And the other is Prince Neidhart the Black.
No, it's like British Beavis and Butthead. At least this place is giving us stuff, like new locations to visit and whatnot. Where's the... I didn't see the, there he is.
They say that the Aquamarine, one of the Fate Stones, is hidden somewhere in Crystal Lake.
What?
So, if you're doing anything peculiar at the lake, and a royal soldier catches you, you could lose your head.
Bye.
Do Do you want to dismiss someone from your...
No, I want you to join my party.
Many tales.
New tale. Story time.
During the golden age of the Befall Empire, Relia IV formed a legion entirely of young maidens as his personal guard.
As you would.
Their centurion, Rosa Ryman, kept the Emperor safe from harm for many years. Upon reaching the age of 30, she retired from the Legion. Once, the Emperor spied on her as she changed out of her uniform.
As you would.
Unlike the beautiful skin of the other maidens, hers was marred by uncountable scars, both deep and shallow, from many battles. Truly a badge of courage. The Emperor was overcome with shame, for he then realized how bravely this woman had fought to protect him. He decided to grant Rosa a fief of her own, and to his surprise, she chose the Crystal Lake, which was outside the Empire's borders. The Emperor was moved by her selflessness so much that he decided to bestow upon her a fate stone, the Aquamarine. And so it is said that the Aquamarine came into the possession of the Rosalian royal family. Could it be true?
With SideQuest person up being the game regularly. Sounds fun. Multiplay through SideQuest. Let's go. But yeah, but we're talking about SaGa. I mean, is that a surprise? That sounds par for the course.
From your group, I can... Shall I... Traveling with you could...
SaGa loves its weird mechanics. Look at this amazing ray tracing.
Hello. Will you be staying with us tonight? Hello. Will you be staying with us tonight?
Test the courage. See, it was under like stories.
Looking for something?
Let me have a look at this. Let me have a look at that. Let me have a look at that over there. Gothic sword. It's a two-handed axe. So many things I'd love to be able to buy, but can't afford it because the game gives you no money.
How can I help you?
Hello, will you be staying with us tonight? Hello, will you be staying with us tonight?
Expensive thing. I guess it just gives you a lot of things to the first aid kit. Yeah, I mean, obviously they want to make it more approachable, so kind of hard getting new audiences in when you make the you obfuscate all the mechanics, right? Who want approachable games? They don't want to have like, you know, they don't want to have like games from back in the early PC era.
A vast wasteland stretches northward from the city. Even Rosalia cannot conquer it.
Didn't give us a new location. Vast wasteland.
This is the Temple of Mirsa, god of war.
Let's go pray to the god of war. Kratos, bestow your prayers upon me.
I am Galahad. I am a warrior dedicated to divine service. Some call me a holy warrior, though I am far from being a saint.
Join my party. Looks reliable.
I am Sif, a proud Valhalla.
Gonna join us?
Say, do you want to join me?
It would be my pleasure to join.
Nice. No character get. Galahad joins your party. Sweet. $18 LP. There's a single sword. Shitty ass weapon, but not like I can afford an upgraded weapon either. Got old. He's got decent armor, so he's a good tank, I guess, but pretty ass weapon, so I'll have to get some money eventually. Some witchery, wave defense, willpower, strength. In Alaska. Still going, yep. Won't be on for too much longer today, though. I guess we finally got a 5th character now. Now we just need to find something to replace my other dude, although he finally got an AoE attack, so I don't know if I want to get rid of him. Now they go into the world map. You're not allowed leaving town. You're stuck here forever. Forever. So wafts into Hotel California. Oh, the camera in this game sucks ass.
I am Albert, son of Rudolph, Lord of the Isthmus.
That's where we're supposed to bring
Go
Albert.
ahead. You may pass.
Bye, Albert. Wait, there's two Alberts? There's one there and there's one in my party. Was he a clone?
King Carl is terribly ill, so Prince Neidhart rules Rosalia in his stead.
As Rosalia grows, so does this fine city. Long live Rosalia!
Hip hip hooray.
This is the Temple of Nisa, Goddess of Earth.
NIS America. Are we playing NEP now? No new characters in Nisa though. Camouflage, earthen grasp. Some elemental tremor, aegis. Yeah, only took him like 50 SaGa games before he has one that's actually selling any units. Another Albert.
I am Albert, son of Rudolph, Lord of the Isthmus.
Go ahead, you may pass.
Didn't you already pass by here? Yeah, at this point they just give him like a token budget and like, it's like, here you go, just do whatever you want. If it happens to suddenly sell some units, they're like, hey, you know, pleasant surprise, but... I don't think they're expecting much.
None may pass.
Would Albert? May Albert pass?
None may pass.
It's a big change in music. I'm running towards the throne so fast.
Your Highness, I finally made it.
Albert, is that you? Albert! You're alive!
On the night of Drakemoon the 11th, the day we celebrated Your Highness's visit, Isthmus Keep was beset by an army of monsters. We were surprised by the sudden appearance of monsters inside our borders. What was even more surprising, though, was the degree of organization they displayed.
Damn it, I thought I killed you.
By order of Lord Rudolph, my father, I was sent off with my sister Diana to inform Your Highness of our plight, but we were suddenly surrounded by the enemy and separated. Luckily, I washed ashore at Loban. After boarding a ship from Bruel bound for Yeovil, it was wrecked in a storm. Drifting as far as Valhalland, I found my way to the Knight's Dominion, and at long last have come to the Crystal Palace to see your highness.
Your bravery is commendable.
But I took too long. I fear that the isthmus has already fallen.
Everyone, leave us. I wish to speak to Albert alone.
Your Highness. No! No!
Oh, somebody died.
He said my parents were buried at the Temple of Nisa.
Oh, she flexes.
What brings you here today?
I heard that your highness has been to Mount Scurv.
Ah, yes. It has been more than 10 years now. I wanted to accomplish something as a personal rite of passage into adulthood. I remembered the story of how my ancestor, Karl I, brought back a feather from Avi, lord of all birds. So I set out for Mount Scurv to do the same. Looking back on it now, I should have known how dangerous a task it would be. I struggled to make the ascent. I was overcome with weariness when I finally reached Avi's nest. And strange as it may seem, I cannot remember how I managed to obtain a feather. Some may call that
bought it on
a
eBay.
test of courage, but I would call it a fool's errand.
No, you're a brave man, your highness. Your story inspires me to go there myself.
It was not bravery, but impetuousness. True valor is something else. But I cannot stop you.
See you later, your highness.
See
Take
ya.
only the feathers you find at his nest, but never pluck a feather from Avi himself.
To the Nisa Temple. That was it. We just did a quick prayer. Probably be a cutscene or something. It took 20 plus years. I'm pretty sure they weren't giving him money because they believed in SaGa selling money. It was just, you know, because yeah, he was at the company so long. They're just like, all right, here you go. Just do what you want. It's like the old dude who's just doing whatever while the new teams do, you know, the new games. I'm sure like the budgets for these games were like very low compared to like any other their main series, like the Final Fantasies and stuff. Dragon Quests. Alright. So this whole Mount Scurv thing.
some talk of war, but I don't believe a word of it.
War with who?
Well, like Kujarat, I guess.
Kujarat. Good thing they pronounce some of these names, because I have no clue.
The prince's black armor is amazing.
Not just the color. The whole suit is covered in cuts. They are testament to Neidhart's test of courage.
Crystal Lake, we got Mount Scurv we can visit now. Not to mention the Isthmus. It's carefully guarded with that shoot first policy. We get to like use a boat now. It's new. Forgot. We're supposed to like try to find the Fate Stone. Probably somewhere like, you know, within the shadow of the reflection of the town or some shit. Let's go hit the border. Maybe underneath the moon. Oh god, oh god. That was different. The entrance to a cave. Enter. Can we breathe underwater? Apparently we have good lungs. The enemies aren't any harder.
My name is Galahad. Taste the blade of righteousness.
AKA my simple sword.
Look! The Fiend's fight is won!
All the people they can attack. Just attack the same dude over and over. It's great. Love how they spark like weak attacks. SaGa 1 was shipped out too early, yeah. Yeah, lead story was just bullshit in that one. That was bullshit. I jumped behind that dude. Okay, at least we can get a preemptive strike there.
Words could not describe the fiend that faced them.
New enemy. Aqua Drake. He's sparking a lot of abilities. Good thing I got the stun off after he attacked, as always. And still gonna kill him. Knee, meeny, money, mo. Oh, you got an autosave? Yeah, that helps a lot. So, does it tell me if there's traps? Okay, this one wasn't trapped at all. Even pretend like there was traps. Seems like the right way. Yeah, some enemies just have like a massive amount of damage for no apparent reason. Sometimes. It's like, let's hit one dude for like 5 times in a row. Oh, Shadow Weave does, but it does no damage is what it does. Same area. Obviously, like, for different reasons. I mean, I'm not here for any reason particularly. Like, oh, let's go to the Crystal Cave. It's like, oh, there's a little bubble here. Let's go visit it. Yeah, especially considering how, like, RNG, you can have one group of enemies is, like, super easy, next group of enemies just absolutely massacres you. And you reload, and you get, like, another end, and then you get the same group of enemies massacres you, use, like, a single dude who dies in, like, one hit. It's like, alright. That was pointless. I'm assuming if I could find chests, it would have like an exclamation mark or whatever. Sometimes the sweet spot for like hitting abilities is very small. Just same thing with like when you're talking to NPCs, you have to like aim just right to trigger the action or whatever.
One after another, the heroes felled the enemy.
It would be nice if I ran into some enemies that dropped money, though. Some money is just so hard to get. He needs a new sword. But I can't afford any swords. I need some weapons, some enemies to drop some. Very maze-like. Oops, I need a switch. Whole lot of nothing. Constant camera shifting is really hard to like get used to the, you know, like any sort of navigation. I guess we're going to that place that goes to the next area. And it's just a complete dead end there with that door that we can't open, but no switch in this area. Is this where we use disarm traps or whatever? Or find traps? Can I actually disarm them? This one. Why is there like nothing? I guess because we're not supposed to be here. That's probably why. Like, there's nothing sending us here other than the fact that, you know, we heard a rumor that there's the Aqua Fate Stone or whatever. So this place is just empty. Other than that one chest I picked up. Path over here. There is, but nothing here. The first section had some enemies. Is this the Aqua Fate Stone? Some sort of teleporter. Or Aquamarine. Oh. Let's go teleporter to that door that we had seen. So beautiful. Whoop. Hello. We're gonna die, aren't we? We're gonna die so bad. It's not a ship. know if we have any chance of like stunning this guy. I don't know if he's gonna go first. Of course he was gonna go first.
Here goes!
It's a nice triple attack there. Dimensional break. Sounds badass. Wow, 50. Ow.
But this isn't the end.
Oh, this is going really well. Oh, man. Too bad he got a new AoE attack. But we're all gonna die now. Still alive somehow.
I must fight without fear of death!
Alright, Sif, you got this. Nope. Don't have this. Maybe he's gonna miss now. He did not miss. Yeah, we have no chance in hell against this guy. This is somewhere we're gonna come back to later. I mean, I didn't expect. I just figured, like, I'll go explore. If we get, like, amazing RNG, maybe we'd, like, have a chance in hell, but probably not. He probably has multiple LP, too. Being, like, a bigger boss dude. So if you run out of jumps in your middle of a dungeon, you just, like, what happens then? You literally can't run across or jump across the gap. Like, you're just stuck. Especially if you jump across somewhere when there's no enemies on the other side. Like, what do you do? Took longer than normal for that to happen after the reboot.
by fighting can we know the enemy's true strength.
Here goes!
Cutlass. I'll have to give him some cutlass skills so he can use that. It's better than his shitty ass sword he has. It's a short sword. It's not much better actually. I mean, the antique dagger is also a short sword, and it's better than cutlass. Good lammer string. Something like boosts intelligence or something. I guess I can give it the minstrel. Alright, other than the boss, pretty much explored everything there was to explore in this. This is like a quick save. I'm curious. I want to see what happens if I run out of jumps. Although maybe they have like they always have like an odd number. But even if there's an odd number, if like let's say you jump across a gap and then you jump across a gap further on, then you definitely can't make it back, so I don't know. Wow. You get hit by those, just instant death. try to get by. Let's save again. I really hate walking towards the camera. Does the remaster make it so you can, like, turn the camera? Because this sucks. This was here before.
Yeah!
I don't remember that being there. There's no way I would have just, like, passed by that. Unless maybe when I came into the cave, I was like over here already and I didn't, you know, go backwards. Either way, it wasn't the map of the place like I hoped it was. Alright, so we got a boss in there that's gonna absolutely murder our faces. Guess I know where to go. So, is this a different cave? Did I find, like, the red cave right off the bat? It's definitely a different cave. Yeah, it looks like there's definitely multiple caves, so just the world map.
Looking for something?
How can I help you?
Increases charisma. What's charisma even do?
May I help you?
Like an enamel bicorn hat, please. Doesn't have any boots. It's better than nothing, I guess. Some pretty good defense on this ring. Not that I can afford it.
Looking for something?
Cyclone Club. Doesn't have a helmet. Gloves for that matter. Rip my money. Whatever little money I had. Gotta make sure my tank has defense.
Hello.
As a martial arts master has changed your current mode of martial arts. Like weapons, martial arts can also have modes, but you cannot change them in blacksmith. Shield style, trick style, duel style, assault style, defense style, multi-style.
Hello. Will you be staying with us tonight?
Alright. I think it's a good place to call it there for tonight. At least we made some progress. I think. It's hard to tell with this game. At least I'm doing things. We have to go visit these other places. I have to go visit this Mount Silk or whatever the hell it is. And go from there. So yeah, let's pause the timer there. So next stream should be on Saturday. So we'll be back and slowly but surely go through this game. So yeah, so thanks everybody for stopping on by. Hope you enjoyed some Romancing SaGa goodness. Yeah, let's see who's online there we can rate up. Who's online tonight? We got Crayson on, playing some Fire Emblem. Let's rate up Crayson. We'll go from there. So have a great rest of the week, everybody. And I'll catch you on the weekend. Bye for now.